Yo, how's everybody doing today? How are we doing? How are we doing, guys? Woo-hoo! All right. Let me check like two things here. Oh my goodness, Hexla. Look at that with the 2-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming back every single morning, right on time. And yeah, I mean, let's get into it. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let me get everything set up, guys, and we'll get right into it for today. Got a big day today. A lot of aerial fishing left to finish off today. But hopefully that means we can also get some big tasks done today and get into a bunch of new task rolling today as well. Because I feel like my clicks are kind of bad right now. I feel like I'm not warm yet. But guys, I'm not gonna lie, my clicks feel so weak today. They don't feel very good. They do not feel on point yet. Maybe my mouse is broken. Guys, how's the volume feel? Are we doing good? You guys still hear it just fine? Volume's good? Excellent. Oh my god, guys, we're about to hit the next fishing level, and now I don't even have to boost anymore. What do you need? 200 pearls? I only need 100 pearls. Only 100 pearls? And I'm done. And theoretically, if I get a golden tench, I can sell it for 100 and instantly be done too.
Level up, complete.
Hey, 55 fishing. What a good day to start the day, guys. 55 fishing. Now, oh wait, I thought we were gonna get 56, so I still have to boost. Okay, never mind. This is some premium content? Dude, it's actually kind of sick experience, I'm not gonna lie. Can you explain how you are one? Well, I'm just clicking the new spot. I'm not like one ticking it. The only thing that I've kind of found out is that you can kind of send your new bird out like a little bit early. That's why you'll see the animation of the new bird coming out. There's like a certain timing to it too, but The best way I can describe it, I know this sounds really, really dumb, but straight up, the best way I can describe it is it's kind of like when you play ping pong, you know, you play like table tennis, right? Or maybe just regular tennis and you hit against the wall. You kind of have to like get the timing right for when you're supposed to hit again. You can think about the bird as the ball, and then like right when it gets close to you, you just click the next one, basically. That way you don't have to spam click as much. Good luck on the pearls today. Thank you. Hopefully we see a big tension. We're just done today. Good morning, Envision. How are you doing? Happy Monday, everybody. Thanks for the hydrate. Hello there, Ival. How are you doing? Hope you guys are all having a good Monday morning, guys. Again, we are going to be finishing up this pearl fishing grind today and then moving on to the next one soon here. Good luck on the golden tench. I hope we get it because, again, golden tench, guys, is worth 100 pearls. Very, very nice. Only benefit of the rod is that it's equipped. Yep, that's literally it. It just saves you an inventory spot.
Level up completed.
A 67 hunter. I think that's black salamanders. Pretty good. Hello, Todd. How are you doing, man? Good to see you today. Have a wonderful Monday morning. I guess Monday, wherever it is for you. What are you guys up to? What are you grinding today? Are you guys, well, I mean, I don't know. You guys might be going to work. But if you guys are grinding RuneScape, what are the big RuneScape grinds like today? Who's getting a big grind done today? Because, guys, we are going to be getting this grind done today. 100% we get this grind done and move on. Grinding my taxes. Hey. Dude, I did that on like Friday. It was sick. I'm so glad to be done. On that imbued heart grind, 21 million Slayer experience. Brother, that's not even a grind at that point. That's just a lifestyle. That's just something you just do in your day now. A grind is something that you could possibly get done within the week. I just need to stretch for a bit there. Oh my god. Guys, I don't know what it is, man. I feel like today I'm just feeling a little bit more tired than usual. But we are freaking ready to go, dude. Come on. I've got a couple of yawns. I mean, to be fair, I literally just started. I feel like I'm going to have some morning yawns. Mentioning no, dude. I think it's literally just. I think the problem is that I woke up this morning and so I started aerial fishing, right? But I feel like I'm not like really like, you know, yesterday I'd already been doing it for like 2 hours straight, right? So I felt like really warm, but I think it's because I was just warmed up like with my clicks and I was warmed up in the game. And right now I'm still like I don't know, it just feels like my mouse isn't really doing what I want it to do. I mean, you can do whatever you want. You can come do it right on top of me. I'm still going to get every fish. What world? 421. Always world 421. We go get some fish pies. All right, I'm gonna quickly stop at a bank. I want to go do my clue scroll real fast. Get some more fish pies. Oh my god, what is even happening? How did I pin that? What the heck am I doing? Okay. Did you get the golden tension? I've not gotten the golden tension. No. I'm crazy. I'm crazy to jump over that fence. Guy must have some really high agility level or something. All right, while I'm here, it's a good time to go make a bunch of Ring of Duelings, I think. What are you eating? I got fruit for breakfast. I have. See. It's the strawberry, pineapple, mango, and peach mix. Amazing. Dude, I kind of hate this guy, Charlie. He kind of sucks. Oops, this is wrong place, wrong place, wrong place. I see White Lotus. Nope. A raw trout, really? Okay. Okay, so last thing we're gonna do, guys, before we get back into fishing, for pretty much the rest, is I just want to go make a bunch of fish pies real fast. The whistle is good. Okay, it's kind of awkward because I actually don't have any fish pies. Sorry, I don't have any potatoes. Should have bought. I could have bought one fish pie from that guy. Jim. Well, I'm not, why don't I have 7 of them? But I think I messed up somewhere. I think I messed up. But guys, where do I get potatoes from? I'm not gonna lie, I don't know where to get potatoes from. Potato. Where do you get a potato? I kind of have a lot of potatoes. Yeah. Never mind. All right, I'm kind of sick. I thought I had like no potatoes. Wait, that's sick. Look at all these pies. I'm gonna cook everyone to perfection. Not a single burnt pie on my watch. What the heck? Amazing. All right, let's get going here, guys. Back at it again, dude. I gotta get a little bit warm. Ooh, okay, never mind. Already distracted. Wow, a gold bar. Beautiful. What the heck? What even is that? Oh my god, Iron Hexel just showed up and they have the freaking golden tench and they're smacking me with it. What the heck? Better trade that in. Dare you to come and get another one. How do you green log this? You have to be like completely ill. Wait, I thought iHexla was like kind of normal. You're telling me iHexla is also kind of ill if they're green logged aerial fishing? You guys have any idea how much you have to do? You have to get like 1,300 pearls. That's like unreal. What the heck is this? Hey, wait, what the heck? Bro, I can't deal with this guy's pet. Oh, wait, come in. Stay here, stay here. Dude, I think like a spider just landed on me or something. Jesus Christ, what the heck was that? I'm just sitting here chilling, dude. I like see like a freaking spider on me or something, dude. What the heck? Ugh. No, there's something flying, dude. It's fucking getting me, dude. Dude, I'm losing my mind in here. There's something flying in my room. Guys, what if this guy doesn't come back for his pet? Like, I can't be here forever. Oh, you're just across the island. Ah, I see. I see. I see. Okay. No, no, no. Something's weird with the mouse, guys. I think something's. Give me a second, dude. There's something weird with my mouse right now. It is not nearly as responsive. Okay. Wait, one second. I gotta figure something out, dude. I'm telling you guys, there's something with my mouse right now that's just a little funky. And I want to see if I can spot what's wrong with it. Give me 1 sec. I might have to try to like clean out. Give me just a moment here, guys. One moment. All right, I think we're good. 1 sec. I just cleaned the mouse real fast, just to make sure. It feels like right now what's happening is it's kind of like this. The mouse is like jutting, or it's like jumping a little bit. Oh dude! I looked away for 1 second and the pet is gone. Wait, shoot. God damn it, dude. That guy trusted me with his pet. I looked away and it's gone. My bad, guys. All right, I'll be right back. 1 second. I'm gonna check the mouse real fast. 1 sec. Oh, all right. Here we go. Let's see how that feels. Let's see if I can get my mouse. Sorry about that, guys. I'm trying to. Okay. Sorry, guys. My bad. Okay, so hear me out. A Gillinor Games type idea that I've had for a while. What if there are two teams playing on new accounts with boosted experience rates? Yeah, I think that's exactly what would be awesome to do. The thing that's cool about that idea is that in old school RuneScape, there's like, or I guess in right now when people do these kind of snowflake accounts, there's just rules, right? Like there's just rules and things you're supposed to do and things you're not supposed to do, right? When you make something like a private server, like in leagues has laws. There's specific things that are allowed and not allowed. You know what I mean? So it's essentially like whatever the game allows. $75 beginner caskets with only 2 uniques. That is really, really, really rough. I did like less than 40. I was over it. I think in general, guys, I think like all the private server stuff is going to be really cool. I think for content creation, I think a lot of content creators are just going to enjoy it. It's going to be a cool way to like have a mode to do different things on. It's too boosted. Everyone is done and burnt out at the end of it. Nah, that's not the problem. The problem with leagues that happens too infrequently, that when it does happen, people find the need to play an excessive amount of hours. That's the big problem with leagues. It's just plain and simple. I know Joke felt a bit too OP as a Ranger last league. Yeah, but that's probably because you went for max damage, right? That's because you probably prioritized damage over everything else. You probably chose the best regions to give you the absolute best gear. You probably chose Fremenic, even though you don't like the content, but because it gave you very, very, very excessively good jewelry, you tried to maximize your DPS, right? That was the point. And when you do that, the game gets absolutely shattered and broken, right? But if you try to play the game on a snowflake, or you try to do anything different with leagues, you'll realize that, like, for the most part, it's not nearly as broken as you think. Yeah, like Frem Desert Mauritania is obviously insane ranged, so. And when I say max damage, I mean, like, you're using a mega rare, you're using the insane stuff, but, like, just straight up, like, there's a reason. That's how most people play leagues. They play to optimize damage to an insane amount. And it's fun. Don't get me wrong. It's fun. But, like, you have to understand that they also have to make sure that it'll work, even for somebody who's not doing that, right? Because, like, a lot of the stuff is notably harder, by the way, if you're not actually optimizing the hell out of stuff. I also think, like, in general, that is something about leagues that, like, probably has to be said. It's like the last leagues was fun as a ranger, but that relic was so, like that relic just kind of, like, fundamentally shattered the game for range. You know what I mean? Like, an absurd degree where, like, just not being able to miss is just a very, 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 very powerful, right? Like, it's very, very, very powerful to a point, especially with range, where there's not really that much you get as far as, like, range strength goes. Once you get that, it's basically like you're just insane. Like, it literally does not matter at that point. You can do whatever you want, and that's just a really, really powerful relic to have. And I think it fundamentally just shaped range in like a pretty unhealthy way. Do you realize there's, like, not really that much else to do in the game? Once if your range doesn't miss, you can kind of just do whatever you want now, right? With, like, bronze darts or bronze knives or literally anything. It doesn't matter. Like, you just destroy everything now. Which I also think, by the way, I think not being able to miss, I think it's cool. I really like it. I think that they should build the game around that. I think that should just be the standard of leagues, by the way, is that people should just not miss. But, like, maybe instead you change this to that, like, accuracy and, like, bonus accuracy, right? It's just bonus range strength instead. You know what I mean? Like, they should just balance the game and just make everybody not miss anymore, or make it very, very rare, basically, like 99%. But like, not like, dude, missing just sucks. Missing sucks. I liked not missing. It was just too broken that only one person had it, right? It's like having prayer potions in the game, but you only give it to like mages, and everybody else is not allowed to have prayer potions. It's like, okay, well, prayer potions are obviously busted, but like, if only mages are allowed to use it, that doesn't really make sense. I don't think every boss needs to have an echo variant. It's just on people to not either not optimize for damage or to intentionally do bosses early. If you go look at like I think if you watch back, I don't know if like you can even find the VODs. If you watch me, like I remember I was playing my melee account doing like KBD, and the kills were really, really rough and they're really brutal. But that's just because I wasn't very geared at the time, you know? So it's like you can make it hard. You just kind of have to intentionally nerf it. Again, I like the whole thing about like leagues being too easy. I 100% agree, but that's I've never seen anybody say that who is not also optimizing for damage pretty hard. Like if you played mage, just straight up, if you played mage, you're not going to go and say that leagues was absurdly too easy, right? The people who say it was too easy were people who played ranged, right? Usually knowingly that it was going to be insane damage. Morning, how was the weekend grind? I mean, weekend grind was good. We finished up Prospector. I think we had 2 pieces of Prospector, the boots and the gloves. We finished up beginner uniques. Got a whole bunch of stuff done, honestly. And here's like the next like kind of big one is this aerial fishing, but we're almost done here too, so kind of nice. if you have to nerf yourself and pick a non-optimal setup, something is a bit... No, well, I mean, it's just... I mean, it's kind of like reading up a guide on Pokemon, right? Like, if you go through Pokemon and you just choose all the very best Pokemon and you just copy what somebody else did, you're going to beat the Elite Four like crazy, right? To me, it's the same concept. If you're choosing to optimize crazy hard for damage in leagues, then the whole point is that you want to make the fight insanely trivialized, right? And like the problem is that like, how do you correctly balance a boss when the difference is like somebody who has like maybe a rune scimitar versus somebody who has like max Torva and a scythe, right? How do you balance a boss if those are the two kind of people that could be fighting it, right? Like I'll ask this, but like, you know what I mean? Is there like a major? Is there anybody who played mage in Leagues 5 that thinks that it was too easy? I think the answer is just no. Or who thinks, yeah, I just don't think any of them thought, wow, it was way too easy. I did 2 mages, and both times it was very, very difficult, even on easier bosses. Not to brag, but I just got a 4KC Dragon Hunter wand from Huey Kodal. Dude, that's like probably by far the best one, right? I don't think the Tome of Earth like matters at all. But the wand is absolutely disgusting good. That's crazy. I don't even know how much Huey. I'm pretty sure that boss does not have very good drop rates at all.
Level up completed.
A 56 fishing. There we go. I think I can finally stop boosting. I might just boost the rest of these pies, but I think I'm just going to stop boosting at this point and just play the game because going and getting more pies, I just can't. I don't know, man. It's not for me. Yeah, I feel like the problem with Huey is it's an average of a 10-minute kill, which is crazy. A 10-minute kill is just, I feel like, a little bit too long. I don't know. Send one more. Always send the back-to-back. Of course, of course. Okay, guys, I have a moral dilemma, okay? We've been talking about the moral dilemma, and that's if I get a golden tench, do I sell it? Now, the golden tench is a 1 in 100. Or no, sorry, not 1 in 100. The pearls are 1 in 100. The golden tench is 1 in 20,000, which means roughly every 200 pearls, I should expect to see a golden tench, something like that, right? Now, here's the thing. The golden tench you can sell for 100 pearls, which means if I get it, I can instantly sell it and buy the rod that I need, which costs 100 pearls, right? Now, here's the thing, though. Here's what I'm trying to think is that what if we were at like 95 Would I still sell it at 95? I don't know. And what is that number? At what number would I sell it? Like, let's say I was at 70. Would I sell it? Probably, yeah, just to move on. What if I was at like 89? And I'm thinking like, oh, you know, I'll stay for a little bit longer. Floppy fish looks cool to hold, but that's the thing. That's what I would say. And in that moment, I would be saying, okay, is that really what I'm here for? Like, am I really here just for a golden fish? That's it? And all of this is just a stupid excuse to go and get myself a golden fish that I can hold on to in front of people on my goofy little hardcore account. Is that really why I'm here? Or am I here? Progress through tasks. I don't know. Okay. You can slap people though. I know, but like it would be like another. If I got it right now, for example, it would literally be another hour and a half of just sitting here clicking these fish. When I could be done, I could go and do something else, but instead I'm actively choosing to stay here just because I want to have a fish in this game that I can slap people with. That's just worth it to me. I'm like, I made that conscious decision. I said, yeah, you know what? I will actually just do this for another hour and a half. Why? Fucking fish, dude. What do you mean? Who sent Double Shine TV to prison? Listen, it's because I was going way too fast. I was destroying my tasks this weekend, and they had to put me in a temporary timeout. But here's the thing. They thought that it would be like I would take like, you know, a couple days off. No. We're back. We're ready to go. And not guys, we're actually going to be done like literally, I would say in like 2 hours tops. They're still going to have plenty of time, you know, over 3 hours to just completely crank out more tasks, just task after task after task. We might hit 35%, 40%, guys. We might hit, you know, 150 collection logs today. Who knows? Next task, fish sack. If I get the fish sack, I'll just get lucky and get in like 20 minutes maybe. 10 golden trenches back to back. Oh, dude, imagine we just hit the golden trench spree. Can you imagine we like walk up here, guys, and golden trenches just start pouring into our inventory? It's like golden tench. You got another golden tench. We get like 7 of them in a minute. It would be legendary, dude. I would probably start tearing up. I feel like I'm tearing up just thinking about it right now. I'd rather win the lottery. Hey, I would too, but playing the lottery costs money, and this, not that bad. You know what I mean? Hey, compared to playing the lottery, I'm saving money. Ooh, what up, Fancy Penguin? How you doing, man? Experience rate seems low for the intensity of this. So first off, it's really not that intense as much. Like I know it probably looks very, very intense. It's more that it just requires like good focus. But I feel like the clicking is pretty like autopilot at a certain point because you can just kind of spam click on green and stuff. And like this is a little bit more. But I would say it just requires focus. Like you can't really like open up any other tab. The experience rates are significantly better after 56 fishing. The problem is that I came here before 56 fishing. So I would say that if you want to do aerial fishing, which is only good if you need hunter and fishing. So it's not really that good unless you need those specifically. But if you need those, then I think aerial fishing is actually really, really fine. Like the rates feel good after 56. I would say like if you're going to come here, look, what is this one? Don't come at 43. Wait till you have at least this and probably closer to like 60 or 65 fishing. If you can wait a little bit longer. Like the problem is I need like it starts like it's like this. It goes and then once you hit 56, it's like we're going up the roller coaster. Like we are going up the roller coaster, but it starts kind of slow, you know? I'm just starting to go up the roller coaster, but like you start getting like 50k, 60k an hour. When you're in like 70s or 80s, I'm pretty sure it gets significantly higher for both of them. Yeah, like that's the thing that people don't realize is that it's really hard to like mess up aerial fishing, and also it's like entirely safe and entirely like, you know what I mean? Like it's like a fun little activity to do, but like you really don't need that much. I don't really need to focus that much on what I'm doing, or like, you know what I mean? For the most part, it's like spam the thing. I'm cutting these just to be like super, super try hard, but you can also like just drop them too. Oh yeah, you can also AFK cut them for like a minute too if you like need to leave the room every now and then. So I honestly think it's fine. I would say that like there are probably better methods in general, unless specifically you need fishing and hunter. I would say there's better methods in general because I think like barbarian fishing would probably be preferable. But I would say like compared to like 3-tick fly fishing, for example, this is way more fun. And I kind of like the hunter. It's just the reason why it looks really slow is just because I've been doing it before 56 fishing. That's why I've had to boost this whole time. But even boosting, it's not that significant because it only starts to climb once you're like 57, 58, 59. You know, like that's when it really starts to kind of pick up. But at like 56, it's growing, but it's like it's again it's exponential, right? So it starts off very very slow at that moment. And honestly, it's either this or I have to do like fly fishing in Shiloh Village, which like, dude, no thanks. I listen, I don't want to do any more fly fishing in Shiloh Village. That is way less fun. Dude, not having a bank is kind of sick, not gonna lie. I really like not having a bank. It's really nice, honestly. Like that's why I'm not even doing clue scrolls because like just sitting oh dude, you guys are about to convince me to play Ultimate Iron Man or something. No, I can't, guys. Ultimate Iron Man, you guys are freaks. I'm sorry. You guys are freaks. I can't. Every time I read about an Ultimate Iron Man, I'm like, bro, there's something wrong with this individual. Probably something wrong with me too. Maybe that's how I need to play Ultimate Iron Man. Why would anyone want an Ultimate? I don't even know. That's the thing. I genuinely don't know. I can't possibly imagine why you would choose to do that. It's not even Ultimate Iron Man anymore. It's just store everything. Well, that's what I think is true. I think most people who play Ultimate Iron Man, they don't actually play what people think Ultimate Iron Man is. People just don't know about like death piling and all that stuff. So they think that it's like, oh, you only have your 28 spots, but it's not. If you actually played that way, it would be the most miserable thing. It's miserable even with death piles. But if you actually played it how people I think Ultimate Iron Man is, it is like all I'm saying is, listen, the old school RuneScape bank has never failed me, okay? Except one time. Okay, there was one time I logged in and I swear there was something missing from my bank and I'm like, who the? Sometimes I swear I wonder because I bet I have some old friends who probably just straight up know my bank account, or they not my bank account, but they know my old school RuneScape account. Sometimes I wonder if they just log in sometimes, see if I have any good stuff that day, and they're like, all right, well, trading it off. Me and my friends, we have like a joint old school RuneScape bank account. We basically just all contribute to one fund of like gear and stuff like that. And we just treat it as everybody's. Like, I'll just be like, yo, has anybody got the shadow? Hey, who's got a scythe? And someone will perk up. They're like, oh, yeah, shadow's on my account right now. I'm like, all right, well, this person needs 300 mil. And we're like, no. We got to stay invested in the shadow. And then it drops 100 mil. And you're like, oh, my freaking God, dude. Our invested old school RuneScape stock market is just crashing right now because the shadow is expecting theirs. But I think, guys, I am a believer. The shadow is going up. Okay, pump shadow, guys. Pump shadow. Okay, it's going back up, guys. It's going back up. I can believe it. Okay, I've already seen into the future. Okay, I've played the old school RuneScape stock market. I'm gonna buy like 7 shadows. Okay, it's gonna be like literally, dude. I am gonna play the old school RuneScape shadow economy so hard right now. And the best part is, if I call it the shadow economy, you guys don't even know what I'm talking about. It kind of sounds like a shadow council. No, dude. It's just a literally buying Tumakin's shadow. That's a shadow economy right there. No, but it's because listen, guys, I just had a vision of the future. I know what they're gonna do with the shadow. I know how they're gonna update it, and it's gonna boost the price exponentially of Tumikin's shadow. Guys, they're not just gonna nerf. They're not just gonna make the shadow garbage. That's like they're not gonna do that. They can't. They can't. They can't do that. They can't just nerf the shadow and make it garbage. Do you know how? Do you know how many people would like lose their jobs? People would like literally riot, dude. If you nerfed someone's shadow, no way, dude. People would cry. Oh, what happened? We skipped this one? Okay, hold on. There we go. I just started at the middle. Let's make fangs and light bearers have charges. Actually, that's actually kind of interesting. Honestly, it's not a bad idea. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Gotta get up at 8:30 for a lecture tomorrow, and I don't know how I'm even gonna pay attention that early. Dude, I'm telling you, there are some more like I feel like the thing is you just gotta wake up a little bit earlier just to like give yourself like I just need like 30 minutes or so. But even then I feel like maybe I need a little bit more time. Maybe I need like an hour and a half or something. Dude, the problem with waking up it's not waking up early that sucks. It's going to sleep early. That's the real hard part, dude. You know how bad it is? I gotta go to bed at like 9:30. I'm like, bro, are you kidding me? 9:30? I don't think I've stayed up past midnight in like 2 months. Like, what the heck, dude? And I used to stay up past midnight literally every day, and now I never stay up past midnight. Ugh. Who's been doing Coliseum all day? He died with Soul while on 17, and then he died from volatility. Oh no! Wait, is that his first? Is that his first quiver, or is he just doing it for cash? Because the funny part is, I swear I probably died. I've died doing that. With getting it for cash too. I just been like, oh shit. I love the Coliseum, dude. That shit is so good. I love the Coliseum so much. Dude, we're actually making some crazy progress, guys. Crazy progress here. Oh, dude, I don't know what this is. Whew. Okay. Now I'm just waiting to see if a collection log or a death screen pops up on the Discord. Do you guys have it in the clan chat? Oh, I don't know. I guess they don't have PVM deaths, right? PVM deaths would be kind of funny. I guess losing a hardcore too. Have that. We have all deaths auto sent to our Discord. I see. That's kind of good. Maybe we should. I kind of like that idea. I feel like that'd be kind of cool. Problem is, like, my Discord and my clan are way different sizes, and I don't know what to do about that. It's kind of messed up. No spam screen. Oh, okay. I see. I see. I kind of like that. Source update had a bit of spam. Yeah, I'm sure. Dude, my I remember like literally all my friends when the internet, or like, you know, when we lagged out at Coliseum, dude, all my friends messaged me. They're like, "Yo, are you okay? Are you alive? Are you okay there? That was a bit of a lag spike, huh?" I was fucking scared out of my mind. I was so worried. I was like, "Dude, am I actually going to die there?" Yeah, that was terrifying. Honestly, I feel like that's why I've been kind of, I don't want to say I've been kind of enjoying this, but I feel like I've been so relaxed during all this is because, like, dude, the last couple of days, it's still been like pretty freaking scary. There's still like scary stuff. At least here, it's like nothing can happen. There's like legitimately, I do not think it's possible for me to die on this island. I genuinely could not imagine how. There's people who probably have been living on this island for like 50 hours straight, just trying to get a golden tench, and somehow they're still living. I probably have to die in real person or in real life. Hey, you watch it, buddy. Hey, let's go. Pull up. Go. Got him. Guys, just to be clear, you old Oak's mom is a very nice lady, okay? I have met her personally. She's a very kind individual. My friend died at Bandos. Yeah, see, like, that's what I'm saying. There's, like, literally so many other situations where I just die there from a DC. That same situation could play out so many other times and I could just die. Dude, what do you guys think about this? What if, like, straight up, this is how you have to, okay, this is, I've just realized this. What if as a hardcore in this game, what you have to do is you have to just, like, create yourself a kingdom, okay? Imagine if, like, everybody, okay, everybody on World 421 was all my fans, okay? All of World 421 was this one big community, okay? And then I could play a hardcore and go to the wildy and nobody would dare even touch me, okay? I could just go as a hardcore into the wildy, right? But because every single person on World 421 is a part of my community, if anybody killed me, they would be like excommunicated from all civil. Like, none of their friends would talk to them anymore. You know what I mean? I think you have more people trying to kill you. No. We just no. It's not like that, okay? I think people would like me if I was like a king inside of the game, basically, you know? Like an entire world just carved out for my own survival. And we could have like guard duty, you know what I mean? Like people could, I could like pay people to just sit there and like watch over certain areas. If you make a new account, we have to like interview you and like see your ID, like see, what your main is, what you've been doing. You know what I mean? Like if you want to pass through certain checkpoints, we got to make sure, like I got to check, like, let me see your Twitch. I want to see if you're subbed to me or not. You know what I mean? So we could do that, Doesn't mean that we wouldn't let other people play. They could play, but maybe we like keep them in an isolated area or something, and that way, what we could do, guys, think about this, is the whole entire community would only be people who love and support me. And we would just go to the wilderness and nobody would ever die. Think about that. How amazing would that world be? Dude, one time, guys, I actually worked at customer service, okay? Because you were talking about, like, calling your service provider and, like, yelling at them. Dude, I worked at customer service once, right? Like, this is the one time I worked at a customer service job, and I very quickly figured out that the entire point of a customer service job is just people... Yo, what the heck? Cordex with the resub? Oh, my God. A 3-month Prime sub. Thank you so much, Cordex. Welcome back for another month. Welcome back. Guys, we have been streaming every single day. I'll bring you all the content every single morning. I'm so glad that all the people have been subbing back again, guys. I really do appreciate it because, again, going, for another month here, I do appreciate all the people who are resubbing and stuff. And hopefully we can keep it going, guys. Not just this month, but next month and the month after that. And then just kind of keep slowly progressing and keep building it up and then just letting things happen as they happen day by day here. So, yeah, super appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you all for the people who have been, again, following the channel and watching it every day, guys. Thank you for all the people who are, like, even if you just watch the Leagues videos and you're just coming in just to watch and, like, hang out in the background, guys, I super, super appreciate it. Like, it really does. It really does mean a lot, guys. So thank you so much. Hello, Garacus. How are you doing, my man? Good to see you as well. Dude, we are so close to being done. I feel like the last 25 is going to be a complete joke here. I do kind of feel like I'm going to get the tench today, though. Would anybody be mad if I got the tench? I don't think so, right? It's not that crazy, so. Wait, finish that customer service story? Oh, yeah, Okay, customer service. Guys, so I worked at customer service, and I very quickly found out that the entire point of a customer service job is you just have people yelling at you. That's literally the entire point, okay? Because there's some people who are probably really pissed off. Most of the time, you can't do anything. You know what I mean? Like, you literally could not do anything at all. And your manager is not going to want to... Like, your entire job is you basically want them to not have to speak to your manager. Because your manager does not want to talk to them. Your entire job is basically just get them off the phone. And just listen to what they have to say. And they'll probably call you mean things. Anyways, at one point, this lady goes... And she's like going off on me for like probably 20 minutes at this point. And I'm like, hey, listen, like, I'm sorry, but I just I can't help you. I can't do this for you right now. And they're like, can I speak to the manager? I'm like, they're literally not here today. So like, I don't know what you want me to do right now. They're like, I'm like, I can give you their phone number and you can call them on Monday, but like, they're not here today. I'm not going to, call them. They're not showing up today. And, I don't know how to help you. And they're like, is your job literally just to sit here and listen to people just yell at you? And I'm like, yeah, that's literally exactly what my job is. That actually is. I have no power, no authority whatsoever. People just call in and they're mad and I listen to them. And she's like, wow. Okay. And she just hung up. And I was like, oh, damn. Okay. I think I got fired like literally that week though, because I think she posted a review saying that literally I called one of the customer service people and they said that my job is just to listen to them. And like, but there's nothing I can actually do. And then she posted that as a review and I was like, oh, okay, well, I'm probably getting fired. And I kind of did. But I wanted to leave, so. I see we're still doing bird fishing. Yeah, we are still aerial fishing. But honestly, it's feeling pretty good now. The nice thing is I'm already 56 now, so I don't have to boost to get like the second tier of fish. And it's only going to get better from here, which is kind of nice. I would probably say like an hour more of this on average is about right. Maybe like a bit more than that. But it feels good that we're going to have something coming up for the rest of the day here. Next task is pearl fly fishing rod. Yeah, I bet. Or fish sack. I don't think I can get fish sack in the easy tier. I will say that. I think in the easy tier right now, because we're still working through easies, we're still chilling here. I think we can get the pearl rod though, the fly fishing rod. Maybe not barbarian fly fishing. It might be mediums. But also, if I do get a back-to-back, then I'll just go and sell a tench. So it's not really that big of a deal, right? I would really, really like to come back here, though. I'm not going to lie, guys. I really want to come back here at, like, 65 fishing. Mainly because I want to... I want to, like... Sorry, what was I going to say? I want to see what the difference is like, and I want to show you guys how much better it's probably going to feel at, like, 60 or 65 when I start getting the higher level fish a lot more common. Because I think the experience rates around 65 and 70 are actually going to be significantly higher. And I think it's actually good. I would still slap this place with like a 5% buff, though, to be honest. Like, I would even put like a 10% buff on it, and I think it would be fine. I've been getting 45k, 57k, and 12k. Yeah, so I think that is like over double what I'm getting, basically. Right? So it's over twice as much as I'm getting right now. Right now, I feel like I'm getting around like 50, about 50k total between cooking and hunter. Which is not that great, considering I think individually I could probably get more than that for both of them. Maybe not fishing, but... Definitely hunter, I could get way more than 30k right now. Ooh. Fish sack first, get it out of the way. No. Listen, we're gonna get like 10 tenches, okay? Just sell them. It's gonna happen eventually. We just gotta find the good spot, okay? Once we find the good golden tench spot, you know. Hopefully you don't go 5 times. I actually, again, I'm telling you guys this, like, I know it sounds really crazy. I don't actually mind grinding for fish sack with good stats. That's the only thing. I don't want to grind for fish sack with bad stats. If I had 80s in both of them, I would happily do it because it's actually like pretty good. It's actually like pretty good experience at that point. So. Does this place have a pet chance? It does. I think on average you would get about 18 tenches, or roughly the amount that I think the entire everything would take. I think it's 1 in 360k or something like that. It could be 1 in 600k though. I don't know. It's pretty low here, but I mean, obviously you get a lot done if you're actually going for everything. I gotta go to work tomorrow morning, and I've got that early, or I've got that go to bed early predicament. Well, I guess like, what time is it for you right now? It's weird, right? It's like so early for me right now in the morning, but I guess for some people it's like, I think in like Australia, right? It's like 2 a.m. on Monday though. It's weird. Okay, a bunch of level ups. Wait, we're gonna get like, I think there's like, yeah, fishing's about to level up. Cooking's very close too, but I guess cooking moves really, really slowly, so I shouldn't even think about cooking very much.
Level up completed.
Yo, 57 fishing, guys. There we go, another big level up. I think this is, man, I want to say that this is required for something. No, I feel like 57 fishing is important, but I'm not sure what. Yeah. Oh no, it's actually completely, yeah, it's completely useless. My bad. Okay. $58 is what we need for leaping salmon, though, and that's actually really big. 58 is like a really good level, because the second tier of barbarian fishing is also significantly better than the first. Also, I found out that at 55, or maybe was this 56? No, I think it's 55. Yeah, at 55, we can catch the harpoon fish from Temperos. We can actually catch that barehanded, which I think is really good because that means we can get a little bit of strength experience when we start grinding for Temperos uniques. which is actually very, very good. The fact that I'll get a marginal amount of strength experience over that time, I think that's actually really exciting. Okay, guys, give me just one moment here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go get up and stretch real fast. I'm going to just give myself some more water and stuff like that. I just want to get up and stretch. 2 hours in, guys. We got about 1 more hour left to go here. 20 or 19 more pearls. And I'll come back in just a bit, and then we'll go ahead and send it, yeah? Give me just a moment here. Okay. Whew. Let's continue on, guys. Let's continue on. How's everyone doing, guys? Everybody good? Let's get going. Yeah, guys, I'm actually so excited to see a new task today, though. Again, that's like the really weird thing about these is like they are quite grindy, but they're also deterministic. Where like, um, for the most part, it's a pretty like preset amount of time. You know what I mean? So like when I got this task and I looked at it, I'm thinking like, oh, it's gonna take like 5 to 6 hours, basically, right? So it's like in my head, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, okay, it's gonna take around 5 to 6 hours, which means probably get it done tomorrow, right? But it's not like it's weird because there's other grinds that could probably take longer, that have taken longer, but those grinds could have taken like no time at all, just because the RNG nature of the game is just so bizarre and so, you know, unique to work with. When does Temporos start giving like good drops from the casket? Because I haven't really done that much Temporos, so I actually don't know. But I think it's like, isn't it like 82 or something like that? Is when it starts dropping like the really good stuff. I actually really like this, dude. I feel like this is kind of fun. Getting the extra little cooking spheres is kind of cool too. All right, Todd, have a good one. Thanks for coming by. If you come by later, listen, we might be working on something completely different. So who knows? Enjoy your grass outside. I will be here fishing. Dude, this would be crazy to get, though. Oh my god. I don't know. I'm just like thinking. I'm trying to like imagine, but I feel like this would not be. Some of these tasks, man, they're like crazy. Oh my god. Got a squirrel. Still here? Yep. Last hour, though. Yeah, you know what? Let's go get some fish pies. Barrock East Mine. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me do something. Let me do something actually crazy here. I'm gonna go here into the minecart network. Then I'm gonna take the minecart network. Wait, where am I going? Okay, then we're gonna take the minecart network over to Piscarillis so I can make myself some more of those cod. This is a crazy thing to do. I also need potatoes. I have no idea where I'm supposed to get potatoes from. Okay. I'm gonna cook the cod here. Basically, the only thing I still need to do is I need to get pot of flour. But I think what I'm gonna do is, I don't know, can we buy pot of flour somewhere? Like, that's the one thing I never have enough of, is I never have pot of flowers.
Level up completed.
Cooking level 56. Very nice. Very, very good, guys. 56 cooking on top of that. We are now 1290 total. All right. So, guys, basically, I'm going to go up here. I could buy potatoes and I could buy pot of flour. Then I'll go pot of flour with some bucket of water. Then we'll make pies. We'll make a whole bunch of them. And then I'll just use that. Because, guys, pies are basically like, they're like potions, right? Think about it. It's like a potion, right? And if we're going to be using, if I use attack potions and strength potions, that means I should also be using pies as well. Right? Doesn't that make sense? Potatoes, and what else do I want to buy? The okay, now I need pie dishes. Okay. Then we'll do cod. Then we'll do potatoes. Kind of whack using these fish pies, but it's kind of sick. I wonder when do we get? It's called. I think it's Admiral Pie. Is that what I'm thinking of? That's a 5 boost. That requires level 70 cooking. It's not that hard to make though. I think it's what the tuna salmon. Actually, like pretty easy. Just 70 cooking for it. Admiral Pie would be huge. Nice 8 out of 8 cooked, by the way. Okay, the casket, nice. I think we go Ferox Enclave here. Restore my run energy and then basically head right back. Oh, and let's get the Drayman staff too. Huge. I wasn't sure about this task, but honestly, now it's got me wanting to start a hardcore. The only thing about the hardcore is you just have to, like, I think the biggest thing is you just have to not worry about, like, DCs and stuff. Like, if that's something that bothers you, you probably just shouldn't play a hardcore. Because it's like, it's going to happen, and it happens to everybody, and yeah, you just have to be ready for it, basically. So, you know, if your internet's not good enough for it, then I would not recommend that, basically. What I would say. All right, let me get 5 more fish pies here. Nope, don't want that. All right, let's do it. Hopefully the last little stretch here, guys. I'll be back in just a second. Let me quickly grab water, or actually I'll just head over to the island real fast, guys. Again, thank you everybody. We're gonna head over to the island, and then I will basically just get up, I think, just for a minute and stretch, because I think there's some ads playing right now, and then we'll try to go for the last little bit here. Yeah. Oh man. Okay. Give me just one moment. I just want to stretch my legs for like 20 seconds. All right. Let's get started. Wait, you didn't give me the bird. All right, let's go, guys. Guys, this is it. I want to see it in the next hour here, okay? So we're starting, it's like 2:25 right now. I'm hoping by like 3:25 next hour here, basically, I think just this entire session here is just going to be all I do until I hit that 100 pearl mark. Or again, if we hit a 10, I don't know, guys. I might just, listen, I might still just sell it. I was going to say like 95 might be my cutoff for when I actually sell the tench. Guys, what's the next task? What's it gonna be? I do feel though that like, you know what I would really like to do actually would be like, oddly enough, I feel like Temperos would be kind of cool, like Temperos or Wintertod. I feel like any of those would be fine. I'd be down for like Guardians of the Rift too. I'd be down for like pretty much any of these mini games right now because I feel like I'm in a very good mood for it. You know? Barrows. I won't be able to do any Barrows because I don't think I'll get Barrows until I'm done with like all of Easies. Basically, there's nothing more to be gained from Barrows for me. So Barrows is basically on hold, but there's a lot of Barrows to do in medium. Ooh, 84 already? Okay, okay. Nice little start here. How much fishing and hunter is this approximately? Right now, I would say I'm getting about like 20k fishing and 30k hunter. However, it goes up. It starts to like really climb in experience once you get to 56. And I only just got to 56 like an hour ago. I've just been boosting. So I'm getting a little bit higher than that. But basically after 56, and especially once you get to like 65 and the third tier 70, once you get there, it starts to go up. Like somebody said that they were getting about like 50k. It was like, I want to say, I think they were getting like 45k fishing and like 60k hunter, which is really good. You just have to have a slightly higher level than what I have. I'm basically going at the absolute minimum, so that's why this is so rough, is because I'm just, well, I say rough. It's still pretty good. It's very good, but I'm just saying that like this method gets way better when you have like slightly higher stats than what I have. My hunter is around the right spot. My fishing is a little bit low for it. So I probably wouldn't advise doing this until you're at like 60 fishing, but at the very least 56. Don't do this before 56. It's kind of bad at 56. Unless you want to get the tench, that's it. Because then it doesn't matter anyways. There's no difference, I believe. Nice. Clue bottle. Huge. Oh, well, we're not going to do it yet, but maybe after. I said huge, and I realized I'm actually not going to be doing any of these. Just going to leave them for now. $85. All right, 15 more. I will say, guys, again, like I think actually getting a chance to train fishing is kind of awesome because I do think there is a couple things I need fishing for. I think Swan Song is a fishing requirement, and also same idea with mining too. Like mining is 56 right now, right? I think eventually I need my mining to 86 pearls. Eventually I need my mining to be like, well, eventually I need 85, but I think I need like 70 or something like that for like, I want to say my arms or something like that, but well, basically we're gonna need 70 mining anyways, so I think getting it up a little bit, you know, getting it to like 65, 68, something like that would be pretty good because then at least I don't have to train that much when I actually do have to train for it. It's not like, okay, I'm gonna be here for 2 days training. It's gonna be like, okay, maybe I have to do like an hour or two, and that's actually pretty fine. So I think like motherlode mine is pretty good. Even if I had to like go grind for the mining gloves, I think that would be kind of boring because it's just iron ore. But I mean, we have a pickaxe. Then sandstone is good. I have I got sandstone now, and I have the other thing. So I mean, I think we're pretty much fine here. You had a lot of combat tests, so it's kind of chill to yeah, I've had like a lot of combat tests recently, and like it's awesome that my combat stats are sick, but I don't mind just doing like a bit of skilling just to like kind of catch up on stuff, Mainly it's good because it allows me to kind of get resources, and then when I start getting into like more combat stuff, I can kind of like and come back a little bit stronger with like more potions and better food and just like more teleports. Like I think just in general having more time to just account build for a bit is actually like totally fine right now, especially because we just had that huge quest streak. So most of my quests are all like kind of set in place for me right now. So I don't know, I just feel like the next like I think this month April is going to be so sick because it's going to be very, very like how can I say it? It's just gonna be very like chill. Like, there's a lot to get done, and most of the grinds, in my opinion, are like a little bit chiller. Or maybe not chill, but they're a little bit less like intense. But they're still very, very good and useful. Most of them, at least. Even Castle Wars was kind of useful. Have we seen it? Guys, have there been any news? Have there been any news? Have you ever been Coliseum? I have. I have like probably like 10 plus kills on the main game, and then a couple. I mean, I have a bunch on leagues and stuff too, but I don't know if you would count that. But yes, I do have a quiver on my main. I've killed like 10 times. I think that it's hard to say. I think it's hard to say which one's harder. In my opinion, Inferno is more difficult, but it's because Inferno and Coliseum are kind of two different challenges, and they test different things. Inferno is more of a test of endurance, and Coliseum is more of a test of mechanical skill. There's more mechanical skill, I would say, in Coliseum by a lot, and but there's none of the endurance test of the Inferno, and that's where the Inferno really is tough. Well, for the most part, I would say. So it really just depends on the player. I think in general, though, Coliseum is better at teaching fundamentals, and it's easier to get more reps in. So that's like a very, very big reason why I think it's better for learning them. Is I would personally say go Coliseum first, because it teaches you things better. If you know Inferno, though, I think Coliseum will come pretty naturally. There's just certain mechanical things that you have to learn that are like pretty tricky. Like learning how to do soul, or learning how to... The biggest thing is just learning how to do Fremenix while a Manticore is attacking you. That's like the mechanical challenge of the Coliseum. If you can do that, then you can pretty much do everything. I would say mentally, though, Coliseum is significantly easier. Inferno is it is a juggernaut.
Level up completed.
A 68 Hunter? Dude, that's huge. Our Hunter, I can't believe our Hunter's actually leveling up as well, because I figured our Hunter, it would not be leveling up. That's insane, though. Another Hunter. So 67 today and 68. What does 68 Hunter actually do? I don't even know. Is that... Oh, that's the next tier. And I can catch Nature Implings barehanded. That's actually really good. That's really, really good. Okay, I'm down. Yeah, that's sick. The problem is I can't catch the eels until I get level 73 fishing. So it's going to be a while. But I believe your rates are based off of your sum hunter and fishing level. So the thing is that every fishing or every hunter level I get still contributes. I think it contributes. I think it's like a 3-2. They take 3 times your fishing level and 2 times your hunter level. So your fishing level has more weight to it. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I can't imagine doing this for 1,000 pearls. I'm barely able to make it through 90 of them. Dude, how do people do this for 1,000 pearls? I feel like, okay, we'd have to break it up, right? We'd have to break it up slowly over the course of many, many sessions. They should add falcon gloves that you can use as a telegrab. That would actually be really cool. That actually would be kind of cool. But the problem with the falcon is you also can't wear anything. But I think that would be kind of fun to do if you had like a free telegrab. Oh my god, can you guys imagine that? Like a free telegrab in combat, for example? I think that would actually be kind of cool. Wait, I actually really like that. I don't think people would do it anyways, though, because if you wanted to telegrab, I mean, people would just use the law runes, but... Just for fun? No, but I feel like that's what I'm saying. I feel like it would be just for fun, but I also could definitely see like low-level Ironmen using it too, which I think would be kind of cool. You know what I mean? Because like as a low-level Iron, you probably are kind of restricted by having you can't just telegrab everything willy-nilly, right? You'd be restricted. So if you had a free option, that would be kind of cool. Oh my god, guys, you know what they should do? They should change falconry. Oh my god, guys, you know what they should do? They should change falconry so that it looks like this, and then instead of getting 100 mulch pearls, you could get 100 like falcon kebbit. I don't know, maybe like kebbit nails or something. All right, you get 100 kebbit nails, and then you could buy like I don't know, a completely useless item. What do you guys think? What do you think? 1,000 kebbit nails to get the falcon gloves, and they're completely useless. Just let you grab items. Oh my god, guys, I'm completely cooking. Aerial fishing 2, let's go. Guys, aerial fishing 2. You could also send the falcon to jump at people. Yep, that would be amazing, guys. Just a completely useless item. It doesn't even have to be the old Falcon like kebits. So you could just call it like whack-a-mole or something. You just have a bunch of moles popping up, and you just have to catch them. It's in like a different section of the Falcon area. Or this kind of fishing is really good on mobile too. Ooh, that's actually kind of cool. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, I could definitely see that being kind of sick. Just kind of tap the spot. Pretty easy to do, right? Dude, it's crazy to think about that there's people who like literally only play this game on mobile. You know what I mean? Like I think it's a good mobile game, but like it is very weird to me that there is a lot of people who do just that. Like they play it the way that I would play like Candy Crush or something. You know what I mean? Like they just play on their phone. It's not even like there's just like I feel like it's a lot of people that do that. I wonder if anyone's done Inferno on mobile. There's people who have literally everything done on mobile. Inferno isn't even like that wouldn't even be considered like a hard thing. The people who are Inferno gamers are like, I don't know, it's crazy to think about what I've seen like solo 500 TOAs done on mobile. I can't imagine gear swapping on mobile. You don't have to gear swap too much on Inferno, though. That's the thing. For the most part, Inferno doesn't really have gear swaps. It's mostly prayer swaps. And even then, you can kind of get away with really, like, Inferno has some very, very, very safe strats. It's just, in my opinion, it's not worth the time learning to do Inferno that safe. But you can do Inferno in very safe ways. Dude, sometimes you just like look away for a bit and then like the most pearls just shoot up, you know? I feel like we were at 88 and then like we were here for like 3 minutes. It's like oh, poop, all the way up to 91. You have to be doing that with massive tablets and stylus. Maybe, yeah. I feel like with that, it would actually be like very, very simple to do. I could see it being like a good stylus game. I didn't even consider that, but that does kind of make sense. So I remember one time I was playing with my friends. We were playing one of those like drawing games on mobile, and my friend busts out like a stylus and just starts like creating a masterpiece of art on the phone. And I'm like, are you joking, dude? I literally created like a stick figure and I could barely draw a circle, and you're out here busting out a stylus just to completely flex on all of us. Are you kidding me? He was fucked up. Oh my god, guys, we're at 94 pearls. That's actually crazy. I cannot believe we're actually at 94 pearls. Six more to go, guys. 6 more to go. Yeah, holy moly. I feel like we got like literally 5 pearls in like 5 minutes there. It's actually crazy how fast that was. I'm supposed to get like 1 pearl every 3 minutes. I think I literally just saw 5 shoot up. $95. Oh my god, the last 5 pearls? Guys, I think at this point, if I get the golden tench, I'm just gonna hold on to it, okay? If I get a golden tench, I'm gonna hold on to it and just get the 100 that I need, okay? Like, it's close enough where I don't even mind finishing up the grind. Fishing level, we're up to 57. I think we started this at like, I want to say we started this at like 51 fishing. And we're about to get another fishing level here, I'm pretty sure. That's really good. We're going to be up to 58 fishing, which means if I do need to train fishing now, barbarian fishing is actually super on the table. The barbarian fishing is so much better when you have the leaping salmon. I think it goes up like almost double. So that's really good. And it's kind of weird because I feel like, so fly fishing, I would say like barbarian fly fishing and this are like almost the opposite, where barbarian fly fishing, like once you hit 58, the chance is so good that like it doesn't really get like that much I mean, obviously it gets better with higher fishing level, but the exponential like gain is a lot lower. Here it's like very, very fast. So the higher level you go here, the more you get by a lot. So like by the time I'm actually like 60 or 65, I really do think I'll probably be getting like significantly more, maybe like close to double, which is actually kind of insane to think about. The experience rates here just go up like significantly once you have higher levels. At 71 with a third one too, dude, that's gonna be so good. All right, and that's the 3-hour mark for today's stream, guys. Very nice. 3-hour mark, 5 more pearls to go, and we get to roll the new task. All right, guys, I'm gonna very quickly go to the bathroom, man. Listen, I've been drinking so much water today because I need to, because I've been so dehydrated. I'm gonna do a quick little ads, and then I'll be back in 1 minute. Okay, guys? Be right back. All right, I'll be back in just a second here, guys. 1 second here. Thanks again for everybody who's been subbing. I'll be back in just a sec. Okay. So it was a cold morning today. So okay, I found out the problem, guys, of why I've been feeling okay. Something's been a little bit weird, but it's because it was cold in the morning. So I think I closed the window, and then I realized I'm like, dude, it's been like 3 hours and I haven't had the window open, so it's got really, really stuffy in here. But now everything's good. Now we got that nice breeze, that nice 9 a.m. morning Monday breeze coming in, guys. And oh my god. Dude, I feel like here's the thing about Mondays, guys. I started to think Mondays were bad, right? Because I feel like everybody always says, okay, Mondays suck, right? That's kind of like that's like the thing, right? That everybody says Mondays suck. But then you start to think about Mondays, and I realized that, dude, the good thing about Monday is that no matter what happens on Monday, it can only get better from there, you know? So here we are, catching this, getting some fishing levels. And the best part is that tomorrow, day after that, it's only going to get better. Just like with this fishing experience, guys, every time we get more. Oh, speaking of another fishing level, guys, 58 fishing right there, guys. 58 fishing. We can now catch leaping salmon with barbarian fishing, which is really good. It's a lot more fishing experience. And I think it also gives agility and like strength as well, which is like kind of nice that we're going to have agility and strength as well. Now, I think barbarian fishing is actually kind of interesting. Well, first off, it's really fast fishing experience. That's probably the one thing that's really good about it. The other thing that's really nice though is that barbarian fishing, we can actually do it to get like cooking and herbware as well. So it's very strange because you end up getting fishing, you end up getting agility and strength, you end up getting cooking, and you end up getting a little bit of herbware as well because you can make the mixes too with the row. So there's like actually like a lot of complicated things that you could do with barbarian fishing to get like a bunch of different experience and a bunch of different skills all at once. It's kind of cool. So it ends up being worth like it doesn't like feel very good and it's probably like pretty repetitive. But the cool part is getting so many different like skills all training at the same time actually ends up being like pretty beneficial. I think in general, guys, that's like the one big thing I've learned from like being such an equilibrium. And maybe this is why I like equilibrium, but I like passive experience drips in the form of like tertiary amounts while doing other content. I think it just makes the game feel more like alive and engaging when I'm getting like, 6 or 7 different skills all kind of slowly building instead of just like, okay, I'm just like power turbo farming one skill. When's the new vid? I have no idea. It's just when it's ready, guys. When it's ready. Dang, 5 more pearls to go. Did this grind for green log on my iron was painful? That's crazy. I don't know why people would do this. I feel like if you enjoy it, I feel like you should only do this if you enjoy it because I actually do like this. Like I think it's good. Otherwise, it's kind of like I don't think it's particularly good, but if you like doing it, then I think it's good. At least for the grind. The training is good experience. Guess why do anything in the game, right? Might as well just green log. Dude, you guys know what would be a cool idea? Oh my god, guys, get this, get this. What if it was okay, guys, here's my idea. You know, I've been saying there could be like a hardcore like Project Xanaris server. What if it was kind of like a roguelike where every time you die, like you kind of have like there's some upgrades that you can get to your character, right? Just so that it's not like you're starting from complete scratch. Like, what do you guys think? I feel like that would be like almost like a cool Leagues idea, you know? Dude, I feel like, yeah, for Leagues, that would be so fun to do. Obviously, I don't think they should do like a hardcore Leagues. Like, I feel like people would kind of hate it. But dude, I feel like a hardcore Leagues that has roguelike would be so fun. Oh my god, 98 pearls, guys. 2 more to go. An amazing idea. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, can you imagine if like, okay, like the first time it's kind of hard as a hardcore, but then you unlock like a really powerful combat relic, okay? Maybe you get like 2 times speed. Well, now if you die, your second character, I mean, they're going to be so much, it's going to be so much faster to like level up and get that. Like, it almost doesn't matter. Or like maybe you preserve your boosted experience rates, right? So like, let's say you get to like 16 times experience. Well, now if you die, well, you start again, right? Or maybe you can like keep, I don't know, some of your stuff, right? You keep some of your stuff and then but now you have 16 times boosted rates. So it's like, okay, well now it's even faster. Or you can maybe have like something that just gives you like level 50 off the rip or like some, you know, some item like that. I don't know. I feel like they could do so many cool things with that. I feel like it would be a really, really fun idea. Maybe that's what I'll try to like set up because I really like the idea of having a hardcore world. But I feel like a hardcore world and that's it is still too much. I think roguelike elements would be kind of cool. And I'm not trying to like, I feel like the games have this weird thing where they try to force roguelike into everything. Dude, I remember like, cause I used to do like some game testing. That was actually like what I did as kind of like a side gig before was I used to like basically play test games. I don't even know how many I'm supposed to talk about, but I probably won't get in trouble, I think. Anyways, I remember the weirdest one I ever did. The weirdest game I ever play tested was a roguelike version of The Last of Us. And I was like, this is awful. This is a terrible way to play this game. I don't know if that ever actually came out or not. Did anybody ever hear about the roguelike Last of Us? Always cooking with the game mechanic ideas. Well, that's something I think that's a fun part for me is because like I don't actually work at Jagex. Like I can kind of throw every idea at the wall, right? Because like if the idea is completely awful, right? It's not like it's my job, right? It's not like I get like, you know what I mean? If you're like working at a company and you come up with an idea and it completely flops, you probably lose your job, right? But me, I can feel like I can come up with these like very, very stupid ideas. And I'm like, yeah, you know, it might fail. Who knows, right? It might be good. Oh my god, guys, the last pearl. Will we hit the golden tench? Tell it for the last one. That would be so iconic, dude. Give me the golden tench right now. Oh, dude, I feel like this freaking aura just coming through me right now. Oh my goodness, dude. I cannot believe we are finally there. We are almost at the last one here. That is insane to think about, guys. How many hours have we spent here? How many days have we been here? Well, only really like one day. Honestly, we literally started this yesterday. This hasn't really been that bad. Anyways, I feel like I have been on literally the edge of my seat, just glaring into this river, this freaking abyss. Just staring. Oh my god, I can't even imagine what we're gonna get next, dude. It's so crazy to think about, dude. There's still so many different tasks I can get. A lot of stuff I haven't even done yet. I would be like, I think I want to go back to somewhere I've already been. I'm telling you, give me like either I'm down for forestry. I'm down for Wintertodd. I'd love Wintertodd or Temperos. I think Temperos or Wintertodd would be so much fun to do. Even Guardians of the Rift, because we can make Chaos now. Like, there's so many good options. Okay, any minute now. Any minute now, we'll get the 100th Pearl. Oh my god, there it is. 100. Oh my god, it's done. Wow. Oh my god. Wow. 100 pearls done, guys. 100 pearls completed. Dude, that is crazy. Wow. Holy moly, man. That was a freaking long stretch. I don't know. I felt like I was like, I had to really just sit there and kind of like focus, you know? Because it's like you just can't ever stop. You just can't ever stop. You have to just keep going the whole time. Hey, really cool task. Really cool task, though. Okay, let's be careful. Let's make sure I get the one that I actually need, right? The what happens if I buy the wrong one? Value Pearl Fishing Rod, guys. Let's go ahead and buy it.
Collection log slot completed.
There it is, guys. The Pearl Fishing Rod. Wait, let me take the bird off. Oh my god, look at this, guys. Yo, the Pearl Fishing Rod. Okay, so this is actually an equipable fishing rod. We get to save 1 inventory space every single time we go fishing. Very sick, guys. Very sick. The Pearl Fishing Rod. We finally have it, guys. Oh my god, can we start rolling? Can we go roll for the new task now? Guys, holy moly, dude. I feel like it has been... I feel like it's been such a long time. It hasn't even been that long. It's literally just been yesterday. But I feel like for some reason, this one just felt like I was trapped in eternity, dude. Okay, well, let's get ready to go then, yeah? This is the task. I'll go ahead and complete this one, right? So now I can go ahead and over here, go ahead and refresh, get this going here, guys. We have task 41 now. Okay, task 41. Go ahead and generate the new one, guys. In 3, 2, oh, also 32% done with the easy tier. Just want to say 32% done now. Let's go ahead and generate the new one. All right, here we go. Nice and quick. Come on, give me a quick one. Give me a bunch to do today. Let's go. Get mining gloves. Wow. Okay, that's... oh, boy. Okay, well... My mining is pretty good, right? Isn't my mining pretty good? Oh boy. Okay, well, give me just a second here. I kind of want to wait, hold on. I feel like what the heck is the mining gloves? I don't even have the mining level to go in there yet. All right, hold on a second here. Look at these fish chunks. Dude, why do I have so many fish chunks? Oh my god. Why do I have 6,000 fish chunks? Okay, so what is our situation here? Basically, I need to figure out how I'm going to... I think I'm going to hold on to this one just for now. Man, first off, I have to figure out how to get to 60, right? We just power mine iron? I don't think I need to. I think I need to do something else. I think I could do something even better than that. Okay. Give me a second to just like kind of think here for just because I kind of want to just like think for a second on what I want to do. My current idea is I'm thinking just spamming my way to 60. That's what I think. Okay. Okay, so I feel like there's kind of two options that I have here. I think it's either okay, granite's pretty good. Calcified rocks are pretty good too, though. Where's gain at level 99 up to around? I know that when we're okay, wait, let me actually check how, because here's the thing. There's kind of like two parts to this, and that's like, how do I get to level 60, and then how do I actually get the mining gloves? Add them into a pair. Well, mining the 3. Okay. So basically we need 40 40 minerals. First we got to get to level 60. Can you do motherload or stars to stock up for future logs, or is that a no-no? I can pretty much do whatever I want. I'm pretty sure. I think I can do whatever I want to train my mining. Oh, I don't think I can do... Yeah, I think I can do whatever I want. Give me a second here. Let me look. Oh, dude, we actually passed 10 days. That's crazy. Yeah, we can do whatever we want to train mining. I just don't know what the best way would be. I don't want to do like stars for 5 hours though, right? That's definitely not happening. I think I'm honestly probably just gonna do. I think I'm just gonna do this. I know it's weird, but what are you supposed to do again? Like this or something? Actually, let me do a little bit more. Let me get a couple more buckets here. Okay. So I think I'll probably do like 700 buckets of I'll get some sand done, and then from there I'll probably just work on getting the rest, basically. So if I do, so here, okay, so here's basically like the general rules. Now, again, I'm not like 100% bound, but basically like the way it's set up, guys, is basically that like if you're gonna do something that also has collection log, you would use those resources on the expendable stuff. So like I could do motherload mine, for example, but I would spend motherload mine for like I would spend the nuggets to like unlock the top floor instead. Does that make sense? That would be like the trade-off, essentially. Bro, I don't remember how to do this, not gonna lie. I have no idea how to do this. I've like my brain is just fried here. I give up. I give up. I give up. Oh my god, oh my god. Dude, this shit's hard. Where's I'm gonna eat the kebab, bro? What do you mean? Where's I'm gonna do it? Okay, so here's the one thing is that I don't know if I actually want to deposit the iron ore that I get because there's gonna be like 4,000 iron ore. It's kind of worth, honestly. Dude, I suck at this. I can't figure it out. Oh, I think it's something to do with the rune pickaxe. Dude, it is. Okay, guys, I understand now. I forgot that it's still going to use the rune pickaxe from my inventory. Yeah, I'm stupid. I'm freaking stupid. I didn't even think about that, but that actually makes so much sense. Wait, I don't understand. What am I doing here? Dude, my rate is so trash here. I can't dude, I suck. I suck. This is so embarrassing. I feel like I need to figure something out here that I'm not understanding. Guys, am I stupid? Dude, I'm telling you, it's a pickaxe. Listen, the pickaxe is just broken. It's messing with me. All right, it's not my fault. There's something wrong with this pickaxe. Holy moly, you just got Jewel of Sun, Jewel of Sun. Oh my god, huge. Wait, what? Do I need swamp or something? Wait. What am I doing? Hey, hold on a second. Interesting. Okay, okay. All right, so I just gotta blast to level 60. I feel like if I go and I can probably get it done pretty fast. Okay, I don't know how long it takes to actually get all the minerals though for the mining gloves. Oh, I guess I probably should have taken a picture of this though, right? Where is it? This is pretty cool though. I'll take a picture of this one. Oop. Let me get a quick little picture. Oh, nice. There it is, guys. 1 out of 9 aerial fishing. That's pretty cool. All right. Okay. Let's see if I can figure out how to do this because I was completely choking this. What's the deal with the pickaxe? There's something about a rune pickaxe that makes it harder to actually like get into sync for some reason. So an Addy pickaxe is usually better. Don't want to scare you, but it's a relatively intense 3-hour session of clicking iron rocks in the mining guild. Why would that scare me? Sounds lovely. You just for iron as well?
Level up completed.
Hey, 57 mining. There it is. Oh, all right, dude. Damn. Honestly, I feel like I'm doing pretty good here. Just pretty, quite intensive. Yeah, I will say Mother and Mine is way more chill than this. The mining gloves are actually like kind of good now, right? Didn't they recently buff them so that the mining gloves are actually kind of good? Oh my goodness, dude. "60 beginner clues, 2 uniques, and 2 dupes. Now I'm dry on a Goblin Champion scroll." All right, guys, we celebrate wins. We don't celebrate dry streaks, okay? At the end of the day, your choice to do that, yeah? If you're going dry, that's your choice. You can always leave. Just make sure you have lots of water, guys. The desert is very, very dry. Now, when my task is 3 uniques from beginners, who said you have to do that task? You did. Just leave. You know? Like if you don't want to do it, just leave, right? Like it's just don't do it. Go do something else. Right? I want to make sure that we're always celebrating when we're going positive, right, guys? Like I don't want this to be a place where people come and just like complain about going dry, right? So I feel like we should be happy or like playing a video game, right? Not like upset that we're going dry in it, you know? Especially when you make arbitrary rules, right? It's like... Dude, honestly, it's kind of relaxing. I feel like I can like... As long as I just practice like talking and like looking at something else, it's honestly pretty chill to do this. I don't even feel like I have to be that focused. Once you're like in the rhythm, it's actually kind of chill. Just when you make mistakes and mess up. Actually, you know what? I will put the pearl fishing rod on. Why not? They call this 3-tick fishing, guys. Wait, doing this with a fishing rod equipped is actually so sick. Dude, it's like the biggest way to tell people how absolutely ill I am. Yo, can I boost to get into the mining guild? Is that legal? Guess you can boost to get in. Oh, hell yeah, dude. You're telling me I only need to get to 59 then? They're not going to get mad at me, right? Nice. Okay. No, dude, sorry. Damn, freaking. I've been like coughing a whole bunch lately. My bad. Hello? Are mining gloves dead content? I thought it was actually kind of good. I thought they changed them recently to actually be kind of sick. Yeah, they just take forever doing really boring. Like, you just have to go mine iron ore for like 9 hours, I'm pretty sure. Oh my goodness. Is that 4 hours? Is that the 4-hour warning I just got? Oh. Guys, maybe I do need to go do some motherload mining instead. Hey, you know what though? This is actually punishment, because if I had actually grinded out the full boots, all 40 pieces, I probably would have been like 59 mining by now. I wouldn't have had to do this. This is basically my punishment for selling my boots back. Isn't that kind of funny? It's like because I skipped the prospector grind, now I have to do this grinding. But I'm kind of down to do like an hour of just giga hard, like, you know, just go nuts granite. I only need to do one more level of this, right? This ain't Ariel? What do you mean? I already got my rod. I'm 3-tick fishing.
Level up completed.
58 mining, guys. There it is. 58 mining. Oh, all right. Where is mining? I think the only way to get a mining temporary boost is... Yeah, I mean, it would have to be a mature dwarven stat, which I don't have. All right, I guess one more to go. I might have to get up real fast just to kind of stretch my fingers out a bit. Because, dude, my freaking hands feel like they're about to fall off. It's really not that much more, though. I feel like I have like half an hour left of this, maybe less. Ugh. What do you think about the current state of rice farming in Japan? I would have no idea. It's not the person to ask. Do I look like I have any idea? Man, I can't believe we're having like this is just a straight up full skilling day. There's a big 6-hour skilling day. That's kind of crazy, huh? Did you greenlog Ariel? Nope. I got one item and left. I have 100 pearls. There's there's like 8 more to get there. There's a lot more. I didn't get a tench. I didn't get the fish sack, which is like 1,000, which is 10 times as much. Okay, dude, I feel like I have to go absolutely insane on. Yeah, this requires a deeper focus out of me than I have ever known in my life. Kind of cool though. I like it. So again, one more level, guys. Honestly, I think it should be done in like, I want to say like, my experience is kind of flying right now, which is kind of sick. And I think iron ore is pretty chill. I don't think there's anything that we do at iron rocks, right? I'm pretty sure we just hit the iron rocks. I might bank it though. I feel like banking it's not a bad idea because it's actually going to be worth a lot of iron ore. And the more iron ore we get, that's like just more steel bars that we can get. What's the mining grind for? I need to get mining gloves. So I need to but I'm one level away because I can boost at 59. We're doing one just like 1 giga hard granite session. Just absolutely smoke this, and then we can go to the mining guild in a bit here. Oh my god, I think we're so close, guys. Look at the mining training is just going up. Like it is pretty slow and steady, but I think if we just keep it up for a little bit longer, guys, we will hit mining level that we need, and then we can actually start going for minerals. I don't even think it's possible to get the minerals done today, because somebody said it was like 3 hours. So I don't know if that's real or not, but at least you had the prospector task to get closer. Well, that's the thing that's kind of funny, is that if I had actually I think if I had actually grinded out the second piece instead of sold it, I probably would have had enough to just go in. But that's why, again, most of these grinds are really good, because they're just excuses to go and do some skilling anyways that you probably need to do anyways. All right, one sec. Dude, oh my god. Let me stretch for a second, guys. I think I'm gonna get up, grab water real fast. I'll be back in just a second here. We'll be heading off to the mining guild really soon. Okay, give me just a minute here, guys. Jeez, damn, this is quite the task, guys. I'm not gonna lie, quite the task. Let me get some water. All right. I think we're good to go. How you doing, Daniel? Good to see you. Okay, we're almost done, guys. Jeez, this has been a lot. At least the level grinding is almost over. All right, so guys, we're about 5,000 experience away now, around 5,000 or a little bit more than that. But basically, once I hit the next level here in the next like 5 minutes, I'm going to be going straight to the mining guild, and then we're going to begin the grind. I think it's 40 minerals, which is 1 in 100, so it's a 1% drop. 1% drop. And we need 40 of them, so quite a bit of iron ore, but I'm very down. Honestly, it's kind of iconic to go from aerial fishing into mining gloves. I kind of do want to do volcanic mine though in the future because I feel like the points there are pretty good. Like getting the ore packs and stuff. I mean, I don't know. I actually don't really know. How do you train mining? Yeah, how do we train mining? Let's just say I needed 99. Is it volcanic mine? Yeah, let's just say for the sake of the account, I wanted 99 mining. Would I just do that at volcanic mine or what? How do you do that? Whew. I always think two ticking is cool. Two ticking, I think, is a little easier in my opinion. It's easier to keep the rhythm. Are you new to tick manipulation? Yeah. This one at least. I literally learned this like a week ago. Only been doing it for like an hour. I've done easier ones, but I was never good at the mining.
Level up completed.
Oh, there it is. 59 mining, guys. Sick. Okay. Very, very sick. I think I do need this like 5 kilogram for something. Okay. Let's get out of here, dude. Let's freaking get out of here, dude. Wow. Whew, that was something, dude. Felt like I was losing my mind in there for a bit. Okay. Do I have any Dwarven Stouts? No, but if I just go to Falador here, I think we should be good to go. I'll grab some of these guys, and then we'll just start mining, getting minerals. Sweet. All right, let's go. Yeah, didn't ask. Oh my god, I already got one? Dude, this is easy. I feel like this guy is really smart. He probably knows what he's doing. Dude, this guy's like, bro, this noob is so bad. He just got the gloves. Oh. Oh, you can mine 3 iron? Okay, wait. So how do you power mine iron properly? Okay, wait, here's my question. I feel like dropping it feels kind of bad. But basically, this is what I'm doing for 40 minerals. Does this actually do anything when I spin around like this? Wait, am I sick as hell? What the heck? Am I trolling or am I actually? I feel like I'm doing that right. I don't know if there's actually any reason to or not. What I should do is this. Look at this. Watch. We can lock 1, 2, 3 like this, and then we just go boom and just deposit the whole thing. Wow, amazing. Huh. I think I figured out how to do it. That's kind of cool, huh? Wait, I feel like I figured out how to do it. You start... Okay, I feel like I am understanding things now. This is cool. Yeah, I don't mind doing this. Hey, I don't mind doing this. We can get some minerals here. But basically, it's just like pearls, except I only need 40 of them, right? Okay. Wait, this is like actually insane experience though. That's kind of crazy, huh? I could just do this and get like kind of ridiculous experience and not even have to think about it, really? Do I still get minerals in here, by the way, even though I'm not level 60, or do I have to boost again? That might actually make me lose it, having to boost every single level just to get minerals. What's kind of crazy, guys, I think I'm getting more experience doing this than I was doing the granite, because I'm actually so bad at the granite that this is actually better for me. I have to figure out. I know there's a way of doing granite that doesn't require you to actually like have to do the herbs and stuff. Hey, look at that, 4 minerals, guys. We are making big progress. Good thing we could equip the fishing rod, guys. That way we can save an inventory space. Very helpful. Damn, I feel like my mining level is going to be so sick after this. It's going to be like 62 or something. Sick. Dude, this is awesome. Wait, I'm so down for this. It's just going to make us... I feel like just the mining gloves are going to be so broken. I think what it does is that it makes so that like every single rock basically just stays for longer. Oh, wasn't it also, didn't it also work that way for like gold and silver too? And then people were like, wait, that's way too broken. Cool. You have to upgrade them for the higher ores. Is that true for... Is that true for gold and silver? I remember when these... I remember I saw the mining glove change and I was like, dude, they must be really good. I don't know what they're actually good for, but people are freaking out about them. And usually when people freak out, it usually means that there's something that is threatening like the free-to-play 200 mil grinding community. So it must be really good. Dude, this is kind of insane experience. What the heck? The mining guild is kind of lit. Wait, guys, I feel like we're blasting through this. Am I like insane, guys, or am I already like, how did I get so many so fast? Am I just like a crazy gamer? By the way, that guy that said he's getting 1650, I'm pretty sure I'm getting more than him. Just saying. I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure I am. No, I don't think so. But it's pretty close. Okay, here we go. Mulch pearls into unidentified minerals. Yeah, what an insane grind, huh? 1% chance at getting an object that's, for the most part, entirely useless. Oh, by the way, now that I've completed the Falador task, I don't even need the helmet anymore. So I can actually sell the helmet now, too. Guys, I think I'm going to sell the helmet, too. I'll buy myself the next piece with it. Yo, let's go, Quizmaster. Oh my god, guys, we're gonna get a random event. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. It's this one. Okay, beautiful. What's next? It's this one. This guy for sure. Okay, of course we're gonna go with the mystery box. Okay, maybe it's a dragon scimitar. We got a flyer. What does the flyer even do? Get your axes from Bob's Axes. Are you kidding me? That's all I got? Man, that stinks. What can you even get from that thing? I think I never get... That might be the worst thing I've gotten. I've gotten nothing good from that thing ever. All right. Dude, I kind of like this. I don't even think getting the iron and banking it is like that bad. I feel like it's totally fine. I'm kind of with it, dude. Although I do think that if I did want to train mining in the future, I think gem rocks would also be really good. I think gem rocks with proper movement. Oh, but I don't have the. I don't think I have the diary done yet, so I don't think I can. Oh, and I don't have an amulet of glory. Although I think with tick, I don't know. Maybe with tick manipulation, it's actually fine without amulet of glory. I'm not sure. It would just be cool to get like a ton of gem rocks because that's actually crafting experience too. So. What do you guys think? Should we do the clue scroll? I mean, I feel like clue scrolls are good. But I also like don't want to lose time on just doing a ton of clue scrolls. Maybe when I need a break, I'll just do some. Maybe if I get like a... But I already have a beginner too, so maybe... I don't know. Maybe it's worth just doing. I just wanted to see how much I could get done in like an hour, you know? Because honestly, I mean, I feel like we got 9 really fast, no? I feel like we're supposed to only get like... From what I saw, I'm supposed to only get like maybe 15 an hour or something like that. Maybe like less than 20 an hour. And I feel like I got 10 of them in like 10 minutes. Like, I feel like we got 10 minerals super, super quickly here. So I'm almost wondering, like, if we just keep this up, if we get lucky, is there a world where I can just like go for another hour just doing this, get all the minerals that I need, and then we roll the next task today? Because I feel like that would be kind of hype to start something completely fresh and new tomorrow, you know? Now, the one thing that's kind of interesting, though, is that unlike in the aerial fishing, right? This is sort of like the opposite of aerial fishing, where the level almost doesn't matter. Like in aerial fishing, so much of my experience is tied to my level. And obviously, the higher my level, the higher my experience, the higher my rates. Like, it's even getting the pearls matters. With this one, just because of how iron is, because it's so easy to get, it almost doesn't matter. So actually doing this as low level as possible is like pretty damn good. You know what I mean? Because if I'm going to grind for, you know, how many, like 200 of these anyways, I might as well do it right now, knock it off, right? And then just cash in on all that mining. Because it's not like this gets any faster, right? I don't have any, like, there's nothing that makes this any faster to do, right? So if you think about this task as like a chunk of experience, right now is literally the best time for it. I don't know if the gloves actually speed this up. That spot is definitely better, but I don't think the gloves actually speed it up. Yeah, they just make it so you don't have to click as much, right? Okay. And I guys, I do think that banking it is worth it though. I mean, honestly, I feel like it's got to be worth it to just sit there and bank it. I'm not really sure what I would do with 4,000 iron ore, but like, I mean, it's 4,000 iron ore, right? Like, there's got to be something I do with that, right? Whether that's blast furnace into steel bars. I mean, 4,000 iron ore is 4,000 steel bars, which is like 16,000 cannonballs. Like, I feel like that's kind of sick. Like, the thing is, I have like a million. I have so much. Um, I have like so many steel bars right now that it's actually like kind of sick that I don't really need the iron ore. But like blast furnace goes through ores at a very, very fast rate, right? Like blast furnace is only like it's kind of hard to like rate the experience because if you're not buying the ore from the shop, which most people buy from the shop, right? But like I just feel like I don't know, I just feel like it's gonna be good. Your mining is going to be set for a long time. Well, it's smithing, right? You mean smithing. Like, our mining is fine anyways, because we're just going to be in, like, the 60s by now. Probably won't need anything for mining for a while, but you're talking about smithing, right? We're just going to have millions of steel bars, basically. See, I feel like I'm honestly kind of glad we got like all the prospector and we got all this mining stuff because I do think that like in general training mining is like not like training mining just to train mining does kind of stink. But there are like a lot of good mini games for mining. Like that's why I've been saying I really want to see if I can get like volcanic mine games going because I actually know how to play volcanic mine now, and I think as a hardcore you really should not be dying in there unless you're like drastically messing up. Like if you know what you're doing as a hardcore, it should not be dangerous. It's still a pretty slow skill. Yeah, but you're getting like 70k an hour doing these activities. Like right now, I'm getting 50k an hour. That's still pretty good if you consider, if you compare it to like the scope of all my other skills. Like 50k an hour is really, really good. I don't have that many skills that make more than that an hour right now actively. The actual game or the cheese method? I was gonna do the actual game. The cheese method is like super, super safe. The cheese method is like what you do if you want to get volcanic mine done, but you have like no friends, you don't want to learn it, and you don't want to have any risk. But I do think actual games would be better. But I think I want to get a little bit higher because I remember that when I did volcanic mine at a low mining level, it felt really, really bad. It's again, it's one of those things that like if you do it at the bare minimum, it's just not very good. The cheese method's okay at the bare minimum. So I feel like what I think volcanic mine, the cheese method is, it's a good way of getting a dragon pickaxe if you're a hardcore Iron Man. You know what I mean? Like I think if you're a hardcore Iron Man with low requirements, then the dragon, getting a dragon pickaxe from volcanic mine through the cheese method is like completely, in my opinion, I think it's completely viable. It only takes like, I want to say like maybe 15 hours, which is like, sounds like a lot, but that's 15 hours on average, sadly. Not sure what happens if you DC. They've changed it so that now the teleport crystal automatically like teleports you basically. You would just teleport crystal. As long as you have a teleport crystal, I think it's impossible to die in there basically.
Level up completed.
Level 60 mining, guys. Level 60 mining. We can now enter the world famous mining guild. Don't tell anyone. Hey, don't tell everybody we've already snuck our way in, yeah? Why is a collection logger? Are you stuck in volcanic mine? What does volcanic mine actually do? Is it for like what are you there for? Oh, the broken D-pick actually counts as its own collection log? Ah, I see. I see. I didn't know about that. I thought it was just a dragon pick, but you could get it anywhere, and it was a shared one. That makes sense. Oh, right, because that's just a leaks thing. Okay, I kind of like how they did that then. That's kind of cool. Has its own kind of unique collection log. Yo, should we get the prime spot? I feel like I want to grab the prime spot right there. People don't usually crash here. No, it's just if they come back, that's all. But to be fair, if they come back, there's other, like, they could take this too as well. It's not really that much different. This one is barely better than this one, though, honestly. if you leave, you lose the spot. I don't know. I mean, I feel like if I see somebody for like an hour and they go to like do a clue or something, I don't want to like take their spot. It kind of just depends. It also, like, again, for me, it's not really a big deal. I don't actually gain that much by going here. It's a very small time save. They gain more. They have more to gain by doing the double here because they don't have to walk around to do the triple setup like this. So if they come back, I would probably give it time. I maybe save like 1 or 2 ticks by being here instead of that one. It's very, very small, actually. Whereas for them, it's actually like a pretty massive amount every single time. Man, guys, I remember as a kid, mining was my least favorite skill by far. I feel like mining, honestly, is okay, though. There's, like, enough methods. It's just kind of slow. You just have to understand that it's kind of slow. But also, I feel like the biggest problem with a lot of the skills, especially with something like mining, is it's not even that it's, like, slow. It's that I feel like it's usually not very rewarding in terms of resources, you know? I don't know. I feel like it would be cool if they just made skilling, like, significantly better for resources. Yeah, I feel like PVM just rewards too much, but I feel like you could just make skilling reward a bit more. Mining and agility as a 14-year-old. Well, the reason why mining was so bad for me was because I needed 50 mining for Heroes Quest. And I was like, dude, 50 mining for Heroes Quest is going to take me like 10 hours. And I was so not down. Also because I probably did it all with coal. Because you could sell coal for like 100 GP outside of Falador. Coal was like big cash. It was also impossible to mine. Okay, I will say though, this is infinitely less like stressful on the wrist than aerial fishing was. Dude, aerial fishing, guys, yesterday, guys, you know how I said yesterday I was gonna finish the aerial fishing grind? I actually had to stop because somebody told me, like, yo, just watch your wrist. And I realized yesterday at like the 6-hour mark on the stream, I was like, dude, my wrist is fried right now because I've been aerial fishing for like 2 hours, 3 hours straight at that point. You know what I mean? And I was like, dude, my wrist is like completely strained. And if I had kept going for like another 3 hours yesterday, right, I think I would have like completely, like, I would have actually hurt myself pretty bad. So I feel like today, at least, I was a little bit more like, I was trying to be a little bit more relaxed with it, you know? With heavy click stuff, I alternate. Oh, you know what? I think I might do that. How can you wait? Can I bind a key to do that? I feel like that would actually be really good to do like one, like, oh, that might actually be kind of good. Like this. Oh, wait, I kind of want to bind that. Maybe I'll bind like Q or something to just like click. Because I feel like that feels very natural for me. Is that allowed? Are you allowed to do that? Oh my god, I feel like you totally should be. We just bind Q to mouse click while playing RuneScape? Is that possible? Oh my god, guys, am I about to invent some new shit? Wait, what did I just do? Wait, I'm trying to find mouse keys. Is this even a real setting? I don't even think I have a numlock button. All right, let me try something. Let me see if I can be an absolute crazy gamer here. Wait, if I figured this out, I feel like I would become insane. Oh my god, I feel like... Okay, I have no idea how to do this. It'd be like playing Osu, right? Where you just use you move with your mouse, but then you just use Q to click or something. I feel like that would be so sick. Just as a way to take a break when my wrist starts getting tired, just use my left hand instead. Okay, that would actually be kind of sick. If anybody knows the plugin that allows you to do that, let me know, because I don't want to do it on... I don't really want it on my computer, but... Well, I mean, I'm sure there's a toggle I could do, but... Yeah, if anybody knows a plugin that does it, that would actually be so insanely helpful. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I'm sure I'll find it sometime. I mean, I'm sure it's popular enough. But I do appreciate it, guys. Thanks for the suggestion, because I feel like that's actually going to help me a lot for some of these like more grindy tasks. You know what I mean? Especially when I get them like back to back, and I don't really feel like I want to take like a break. Because sometimes the only thing that's really stopping me is literally just the fact that it feels like my wrist is getting strained, and then I feel like if I keep going any longer, I'll like overdo it. And I feel like that's not really a good feeling, because you know, if I'm down to keep going and I'm like not, you know, if I'm not tired, if I'm not like, you know, mentally drained, and it's just a physical thing. Like, I don't think you should be physically drained from RuneScape, you know what I mean? But it's also like, I just want to make sure that I'm not just destroying my wrists. I honestly really like this though. I mean, if you guys, I did a lot of this back in leagues, but in leagues it was kind of cool because I think the way it worked is that if you got the like the mining relic or whatever, it would just auto time. It would like basically auto tick manipulate for you. I like this. This feels great. Okay. I kind of wanted to look at the mining level up table and just see like what is coming up next, right? Can I even do this? I think you can do this now, right? You can do something like this. Can't you like do something like this? Isn't this sick that you can actually do this now? Dude, isn't this sick that you can actually do this? Like I can bring it like here or something. So right now I'm 60, right? So I could do day alt essence. That's pretty good. I don't know what 64 is. This tainted essence chunk. I don't think I remember that. Good thing I can mine soft clay at 70. Incredible. But okay, I think the next big one is basically 65 for Lovakite. I believe Lovakite is only really relevant for like a diary or something. Other than that, I mean, I think there might be some equipment that at 70 we can use the expert mining gloves. That's kind of cool. But 61 for the dragon pickaxe. Not that we'll have that anytime. I don't think we'll have that 2 suit on the account. Tainted Essence is a Scar Essence mine. Yeah, I've never seen the Scar Essence mine, but guys, apparently it's broken. Like, apparently the Scar Essence mine is, like, genuinely insane. I've seen some reports from people about, like, how good it is, and I'm like, dude, wait, what the heck? That thing is crazy. Only good for Iron Man. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. But like as an Iron Man, like the reason why I think nobody cares about it is because on a main, I'm pretty sure on a main, you just buy the runes anyways, right? But on Iron Man, apparently you can like completely print out runes there. With like the full Guardians of the Rift set, it's like insanely good. It's a nice option as a gold stick, but Iron Man have a lot of just like cash lying around, right? Honestly, guys, I'm starting to like really understand the value of these tasks, and it's legitimately changing my mind on a lot of these grinds. Like, think about this. This task basically just reads like, go get 150k mining experience. You know what I mean? Which is sick. Like, that's actually such a good task. like these 40 minerals alone are just going to get me some very, very good mining experience done, which I'll need later on. And so, you know, when it comes down to it, when I need to go get other items instead, right? Or like maybe I need to go do a quest or something. Now I won't need to grind my mining anymore because I already got this task that's just like go get 150k mining, basically. The biggest benefit to tasking is breaking things up. So you're not thinking about spending 100 hours on grinding a skill. Dude, that's actually 100% what I've been kind of like thinking more and more. Like the biggest reason why it's so good is because it breaks it up. And maybe the first time you go and grind it, it's like a little bit rough, right? But then like the next time you come back, it's like, okay, well, I already know how to do the grind. I already know what I need. I already know like the strategies involved for it. I might be a higher level now too. So it's like, now it's going to go even faster, right? Or maybe you have like a new teleport unlocked. So it just breaks it up into these like little chunks. Because that way, like, okay, when I go get Graceful, I'm just going to go grind Graceful for like 2 hours. And I'll probably have enough to buy like the boots or something in like 2 hours, right? 2 hours of agility, that's not that bad. The problem is that everybody, I think, convinces themselves to do all the grinds in like one big go, right? So you'll be like, okay, I'm going to go and get the entire Graceful set. Okay, that's like 13 hours. Have fun. Or they'll be like, I'm going to go get the whole Prospector. And it's like, okay, well, that's also a very long time to get the entire Prospector outfit. You just break it up like piece by piece. I mean, what? One piece of Prospector took me like 3 hours and I was done. I'm not even like a high mining level either, so. I mean, that being said, okay, my stats are pretty good now. I'm almost at 1,300. Just kind of crazy. We're probably going to hit 1,300 tomorrow for sure, right? Because, like, I'm 1296 right now. I mean, I don't think I'm going to get 4 mining levels by the time I'm done. But, like, we'll probably get one or two more here, right? And then that means tomorrow I'll be going into tomorrow at, like, 1298, so 1,300 total. Honestly, kind of insane. I was going to do a stat check at the end of the day today because today is Monday, guys. I think it's what? Is it week 6 now or week 5? I don't even know. I think it's week 6, right? Day 37 of the Taskman, and we were like almost 1,300. I think that's really good, by the way. I don't know. I think that's really, really good. There we go. Ugh. Oh, dude, this guy's got a little pet over here. Man, I can't believe we still don't have a pet yet. I feel like getting a pet would be so fun. Pets are pretty rare. I know, but I feel like for me it's so weird because I'm like, you know, 250 hours into an account. By now, I feel like at least for leagues, it's like, okay, I should obviously have a pet by now. Well, I guess in leagues I get pretty bad pet luck too, so. It's mainly I just want to have a pet to walk around with, okay? I technically have a pet rock, I guess, but I don't even have a cat yet. You guys believe it? 240-hour account, still no Gertrude's cat done. I don't know, guys. We might actually hit 64 today. There's no way, right? 64? Nah, there's no way we hit 64. That's crazy. I know you said that most pet rates aren't boosted in leagues, but it's kind of like weird because like the pet rates aren't boosted, but also like your kill rates are so significantly faster that like it is kind of boosted. You know what I mean? Like just by the nature of you being able to get, you know, like 200 kills per hour at some of these bosses. And then also with things like some of the points that you get from minigames end up essentially boosting the drop rates because you have a higher chance or you're getting more crates. Yeah, Sire is just straight up boosted because Unsired is boosted, and that's how you get it. But you are right, though, in general. Dude, one of my favorite strategies that I heard about was using like Lightbearer and Dragon Pickaxe and Preserve to like boost your stats so that you can like AFK Amethyst even with like 90 mining or something like that. I thought that was kind of funny. I think I remember doing that for Redwoods. I would boost to do Redwoods basically, and I had enough Lightbearer spec that I could get back up. I definitely did that in leagues. Wow, over 300 mining experience. We actually got so much today. I would say we probably got like what we started off today. I want to say at like 56. So if we start at 56, I mean, that's like, I feel like there's like 120k mining already done today. Just really good. Here's the thing about Amethyst, though. I feel like Amethyst is completely trash. I don't know why people mine Amethyst. I could not figure it out. Like, I tried mining amethyst, and I felt like it was really, really, really bad. Does anybody know, like, why do people do amethyst? Is it for the bolts or something? But, like, it feels so slow. I guess it's just you don't have to move at all. But even then, I feel like it's still, like, you still have to kind of, like, you can't just completely AFK, right? At least that's how I felt. I don't know. It just feels like amethyst is, like, not that good. Oh, yeah, the darts for blowpipe. I guess that makes sense. It is kind of hard to make like a ton of darts, so I guess that makes sense if you're looking for something AFK to do. Okay, I kind of understand that.
Level up completed.
61 mining. You can now mine with a dragon pickaxe. Yo, we can use dragon pickaxe. I don't know when I'm gonna get one, but hey, still pretty good. Redwoods is way superior. Dude, redwoods aren't even good anymore. Just do forestry magics. Forestry magic logs is 100% the way now. If you can do magic trees with forestry, I think that is the best AFK woodcutting training. It's so good. I don't think redwoods are good anymore. Yews are pretty good too. They're like 2 minutes. The magic trees are like 4 minutes AFK. It's so nice. What is the advantage? You get magic trees or you get magic logs instead. And you get forestry events if you catch them. But it's consistent 4-minute AFK, basically. Like, super consistent. Ooh, and there's 20, guys. 20 minerals done. We are halfway done, dude. I can't believe it, though. That's actually crazy. Halfway done already. I honestly thought this grind would take way longer, but I'm legitimately considering staying like a little bit longer today, guys, and just getting it done today, getting the new task. I feel like I could definitely do it. And I feel like that's kind of exciting for me to start with something like a little bit fresh tomorrow. I don't know. Nice. I kind of want to check how much iron ore I'm at, but I don't know how much I had when I started either. So, oh, I guess this tells me you managed to mine some iron ore. Wait, that's actually really good that I got it in like 20 and 1600. That's like a very, very good rate of minerals. Yeah, what the heck? That's like a really good rate of minerals. Do you know what plugin? Yeah, it's called chat filters. There's this thing called collapse game chat. It's really, really good because it just puts the number to track it like this instead of spamming your chat. It's so useful. One of my favorite plugins. Probably one of the ones that, like, if I was to completely start fresh, that would be like one of the first 5 I get, just because it's so nice to have and it makes the game so much easier to like read. And it's kind of nice because it keeps track of how many times you've done certain activities, which I think is kind of cool too. Yeah, I love it because I think it's really nice, and you get to see the chat, like the messages, because I like the game messages, and like especially this, right? Like it kept track of like how many iron I did today, which is kind of nice because you don't have to like manually track it, I guess. So yeah, you can just track it like through this. It's kind of cool, and then on top of that, like you still get to see stuff. It just doesn't like completely go absolutely nuts when you do, you know, any kind of activity. Yeah, I think it's a default RuneLite plugin, but the specific thing called Collapse Game Chat, I don't know if that one. Oh my god, somebody just got a pet. Holy moly. Somebody just got Skodos. Huge. I mean, that one's one of the more common ones, but still, dude, that's so, like, it's a hard pet to grind, especially because, like, you need the dark totems. But getting it at 7 is pretty sick. What a great man. I feel like today has been honestly like very productive. Like I'm looking at my experience today and like I've gotten so much fishing done. I've gotten a lot of hunter, almost 100k hunter experience today, actually. A good amount of cooking as well, and then plus we got some of that. Oh, now we're starting to get a bunch of mining too, like over 100k. So it's actually been like a really nice productive day. 1297 for the total level, which is really cool to see. And I want to keep trucking along, get to 1300. It's kind of cool seeing my stats now that are like in the 60s. Like agility is in the 60s, mining is in the 60s. You know what I mean? Like, dude, that's really good. Honestly, that is like a very good spot for these skills to be in. Like, okay, yeah, even like Slayer is almost level 60, right? Like, I don't know, it's kind of cool. Wood cutting is almost there. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of our skills are actually like very close to that 60, 70 range. So I think 70 for the most part is where you don't really need to go too much further past 70. For like most of your skills, once you're like 70, 80, you kind of have like good methods. You kind of have like good training methods. And at that point, you can kind of do whatever you want. The skill itself like doesn't matter as much, I would say, once you're in like that 70 range. Hope you can get some more construction. Dude, I know. I feel like the what's kind of weird is all the skills that are lagging behind right now are skills that are like super important for me. Like, construction is really good. What else? Fletching is really good, and rune crafting is also really good. Like, all of those are very, very good skills to train. But luckily, we do have a way of training them. You know what I mean? Like, when we get Guardians of the Rift, I'm sure we'll do that. I'm sure we can do a lot of mahogany homes. You know? If I do need to train construction for, like, what, Song of the Elves or something, I do have a lot of teak logs and a lot of mahogany saved up right now. I kind of wonder how much experience that will end up being. But I feel like if I had to grind like 70 construction, I have like a lot of teak logs. Turning them into planks won't even take that long. And then, hopefully that's a lot of mahogany homes contracts that I can just kind of work my way through. I don't really have that many other like planks though, so I do need to see about that. Like, I need to see if I can, like, I don't know, maybe I can get oak planks from like Emperos first. That would probably be ideal, right? I need something that drops like a ton of planks. Armored zombies, maybe. Oh, that would be such a fun grind to do. I would love to go farm armored zombies. How many of these do you need for gloves? I need 40 minerals, and each one is a 1%. So, yeah. That's basically where I'm at. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of thinking first hour tomorrow, it's done. Yeah, that's what makes sense to me. First hour tomorrow. And then just a brand new task for tomorrow. Task Tuesday. Maybe we get a whole bunch tomorrow. I don't know. Been here for like an hour 15. Yeah, I thought it would be like 3 hours. Maybe even longer, but like it's literally comes out to like around 2 or so. So I don't think that's that bad at all. Maybe a little bit more than 2, probably like 2.5. I guess 3 is understandable if you're not like as locked in as me. But so far, I feel like it's been going pretty fast. So I don't know why. For a lot of these grinds, I feel like they're just kind of overblown. I think they're just not very interesting, so people kind of like overblow them. But then again, also, I'm assuming most people are like getting the full superior gloves, and those do take a lot longer. We would have to be here for like 5 times as long. So I can understand that, you know what I mean? I understand most people don't have 15 hours to go get gloves, right? Dude, the rod is so funny. I love having it. It's actually kind of silly. Much better than aerial fishing. It's just like a lot more rhythmic, you know what I mean? And like way less, there's just way less motion you have to do. It's really, really nice, honestly. It's a nice change of pace. And also, like, one thing about aerial fishing is like aerial fishing is good, but it doesn't actually provide resources, right? And I feel like I really like when something actually gives me resources later down the line. And this actually would give me resource. Like again, will I use 4,000 iron? Probably not for a while, but when I need it, I mean, 4,000 iron is like nothing to. That's not exactly something that I would want to go out of my way to go buy, you know, from like a store. So I'm pretty happy with this. Anyways, guys, I did want to say thank you all for watching today. I do appreciate it, guys. Some very, very big progress. We did get the pearl fishing rods. That's task 40 or task 41 done. I don't even remember. Or task 40 done. Task 41 now, which we're about halfway done with, and we will wrap that up tomorrow, guys, because we are about to hit our 6-hour window here. All right, so I will be wrapping it up here in just a second. Again, guys, hey. thanks everybody for watching, guys. I hope you guys are enjoying, the progress. I know it's not always the most fun. There it is. But I know it's not always like the most, exciting. Sometimes it's just a lot of clicking, but it helps me. And I feel like being able to stay focused, being able to stream it, it makes the progress so much faster, guys. So yeah, thanks for watching today, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll knock this task off in like literally the first hour. I think we just get it done. Move on to task 42 and just see what happens next, guys. Have a wonderful rest of your day, guys. Happy Monday. Hey, Mondays are always a little slow, but it only gets better from here. So I'll see you guys tomorrow for the next one.